was that?
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Praise God.
Bit chilly, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to stop. It's just bullshit, by the way.
You sounded pretty...
Aye. Chenyek talks about shit. It's every man for himself down here. And Chenyek...
Are you saying he...
More like, I heard from friends the kind of wine that I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get the wine if you find it. So think about it. The buyer I got is
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some...
all that talk. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my... Here's something you might...
Thank you. So I stole the wine.
Splendid. And what are you gonna...
Here you go. And I want the half you...
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Farewell, sir.
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. Who do I thank for this
I'm sorry.
modesty doesn't... See you later.
Lord be with you.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at...
Hugo? He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much.
I'm Henry. Chenyek.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, but I wasn't very good at it. So I ended Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around and...
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think of the
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It for us and all the poor.
crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a... When Sigismund's gone, everyone... Take care for now.
God bless.
I did what you...
Great! So you
The
robbed
chest is emptied.
and you left...
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the bag?
I'm still working.
Take care, friend.
I'm interested...
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested? Generally speaking, we are just all... At least that's what they like to call us. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bet.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague, and let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know...
You mean that Reformation?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that...
Could you stop with the metaphor?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you... There's not much more, except maybe when this is all over... Take care for now.
Greetings. Do you need some?
I'm Henry, a new member of the...
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lot. Me and Hog. We're the main workforce.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from...
Have you ever thought about finding...
and let others rob me blind on my... Thanks, friend.
What do you think...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that suddenly, I don't feel so... And a part of every hall goes to the...
Isn't that just an...
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
I'll have a look at your...
One beer.
Greetings. Would you like to... What game would you like?
I actually...
Greetings.
Nice and slow. Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some...
Dear God, who should I
I'm sorry.
be that? See you later. My God. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
Easy. Good horse.
Greetings.
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're...
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out... This wouldn't have happened doing... But no, my friend. I'm neither an alchemist. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long...
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to... Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life...
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor I have only recently returned here to the city. For I have an
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather...
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk...
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the church became quite rich. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is.
Compared to what is coming, this is a mere shoving match. Believe me, when the church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of... Take care, sir.
Greetings.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus, I can't. I'll fill my... Who do I thank?
All this is from the...
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless... God be with you, sir.
Easy, good.
Welcome, sir.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll fill my bed. Who should I...
For every...
Is this how the guild takes... May God... Farewell, good sir. Must have cost. Lord be with you.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus! I'll feed... Who do I...
For everything?
Is this how the guild... May God... Farewell, my friend.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not.
Even a young mind can wallow in despair. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness and nothing but inner feelings. Tell me, what path have you chosen?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions, simply living from day to day. Modest.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is... What if I told you only one path, a path destined for those who... The path of true faith, divine love.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept unreservedly and unconditioned. Hell is approaching, and time is running out.
All right. I'll pray and hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look... I must be off now. May God be with you.
God be with you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Heal!
Welcome.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll feed my... Who should I...
All this...
Is this... May... Take care, friend.
Good morning to you.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus! I'll feed my heart. Who do I thank?
For every...
Is this how the... May God... Take care.
Greetings.
I'm bringing you some...
Dear God, I must be... I'll find who sent us such...
Thank the local guild. And King Wenzel.
Long live our good... God bless you, sir.
Look what I have for you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You're... Seeing this.
Christ! Woo!
Lord be with I brought you...
Dear God, I'll film my... Who should I...
All this is from the Kuttenberg...
Is this how the... May God... Farewell, good sir.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break back.
That's a load of shit. Bull, idiot.
No.
Don't worry.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll fill my... Who should I thank?
For everything.
Is this how the guild... May God...
Come and...
All right then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets... So, what would you say?
You know...
Righty, God.
I feel quite hungry!
I'll get you like a blooded pig. Too slow.
Take him down!
Bring it on, come on. Such a wanker and he kicked.
What do you mean, wanker?
Just you wait. Zavish will here. Take the money and...
Look, everybody! Twins! Who's it then, fuck?
City tournament.
Could you please...
That's easy. The booze clears my head.
Would you like to...
Do I know?
Of course. You don't... We were drinking here together a few days ago.
Good.
If I hadn't put a few...
Ah, well... I don't remember... Here you go. He mustn't find out I have money.
The lords won't protect us.
Here's something to...
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Oh, it's pretty damn...
It's just a bit of fun, that's all.
Another drink?
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
You're a fella I don't...
Well... Shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well, What kind of shit is
Rip his guts out. We want to see some blood.
even on
We want to see some blood.
Good fight.
Good. Or is that from the... You get the whole bet, and don't drink... Careful.
You going to bake bread today?
I don't... think so.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win.
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it was...
Where'd you learn to...
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then.
Tell me, how did you end up...
Jenye pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him. Well, thinking.
You say that like it doesn't matter.
Jenyek matters to me. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you...
Pretty much. And since I've been...
Don't you have some plans and...
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own. Until then, I'll be at his back.
You don't seem to have many opinions.
What good would they do me? Everything changed. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something on my own?
Tell me more.
Look, I'm not much of it. All I can tell you is that we're a good... Or What kind?
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well,
Now,
For glory!
Watch and learn!
you can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Punch his face in!
you lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes up.
You know how it is.
You should tell Mole about. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
It's done. I fed the beggar.
Well, now that wasn't. And that feeling of we may not be any richer.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about... Just before I tell you more, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper... He's the best brawler.
You said you have some more...
Well, you might have noticed...
What symbol?
Kind of little markings you'd easily...
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming, and they was mostly thieves. But it was hard to get the drop on.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to set...
Our idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather some...
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Farewell, my friend. Excuse me.
I don't have any...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd like to learn some holds.
Fine.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I hope you could...
All right then.
Mutt!
Aye, of course.
How can I help?
Where did the skeleton...
Ah, another new... I'm happy to tell you. Have you got the top?
I sure did.
Well, then, 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live. Their wives were understandable. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw...
The wife's plan didn't work.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo... The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here. Good story.
Sure. I won all the fight.
No fucking what? Goliath isn't the who'd have...
Couldn't ask for...
Anyway, here you go. One for... And a fourth one.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet...
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about...
I apologize.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for...
Sure. You did a pretty good... So, I think you...
So do you have...
You know the rules. If I tell you...
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich. So, by law, the church, the city, and that
And what do you want me to...
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby. You just have to figure out how to approach him.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good.
God be with you.
Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an ex fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good.
Do you have one of those thieves?
Naturally. Tried and true.
Fine.
Christ, it's hot out.
How's this?
You really... By all means. Here it is.
What do you have?
Watch the hold
Excuse
up.
me. God bless you.
Greetings to you.
God. Why?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, Henry.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. There's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out.
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain out. When you find out more about them symbols...
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? I was born with the guild. Even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to... Believe me, I'll do any...
What can you tell me about...
I'm not gonna lie to your face, like, let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do...
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on...
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society. Farewell, sir.
I talked to Knuckles about...
Let me guess. He wants to use...
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's nevertheless. Until you find...
Good doggy.
Easy, good horse.
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen... Oh, I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get...
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around. And I bloody well don't like to... It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every... Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever...
You still go and fight people?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever... I've even spent a few nights under lock and...
That sounds like...
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side.
I challenge you to a fight.
Now, in broad daylight. Come at night. It'll be quiet.
Easy, good horse.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really startled me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a...
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. Check his pouches. Can you read it? Well, can you read it? So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. Let's get going, Henry.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
What's that you got?
always welcome here.
Greetings, knight.
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlet.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago. Valentine come there, in the field of Akeldar.
Yes. And that's why you're
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. I felt so...
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You?
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
Where can I find Valentine?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
I came about...
fine.
Well, I haven't found it yet. Right. Go! That looks fresh. That must be the poor bastard. Yeah. Perfectly normal skull. He's just lying here staring. With his empty eye sockets. Perfectly normal skull. He's just lying here staring. With his empty eye sockets.
May God give you health, sir.
I'll be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is...
Ah. I see.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the...
Slow down. Okay, so, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to the prior should see the disarray. He'll send me packing to starving the earth with a beggar's cane. Help me, dear brother.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber.
And what's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall...
All right then.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them not... The third then build from... Thou shalt not... Thou shalt...
Commit murder.
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit.
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles.
As you say, so must it be. But don't forget what lies beneath. And descend to the hidden space.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and...
What? I should sweep up and... Better go.
God be with you. Am I...
What?
Arrange the third... What? Arrange the third...
Who are you? You don't look like any other monk I know.
Death gave me the name I bear. My soul holds God above all, dear. My duty to care for this ossuary. But from daily toil, my back is bent. My strength's long gone. My health is spent. In my time on earth, I wish to leave a legacy behind me.
Why do you speak in verse?
Your ears to save you, brother dear. If you think it's verse you hear, I'm no...
Who do all the bones belong to?
Some were taken by plague or war, by ripe old age, both rich and poor. In his clutch we are as one. Prince or pauper, he favored.
Can you tell me something about this place? Not often I see so many.
80 years ago this domain. Well, here 30,000 skulls lay scattered.
What was
arranged? The third then murdered. God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream?
Isn't it getting crowded in there? Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might have find a new one here. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Thanks, my dear brother.
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay... Visit to the local gravedigger.
Here, Mutt!
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just...
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a god in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He was always babbling something in verse.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Old Morticius couldn't even read. Are you sure?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work.
Go back to ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside...
So... I spoke to a ghost?
Who knows? Maybe you did. Till we meet again.
Greetings, my...
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine...
Yeah. And what's it got to do...
And you don't know anything about...
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried and...
Fine. I want to ask...
God,
Fine.
Take care, friend.
Go! Die! Go! Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
Easy. Good horse.
Ka! Quick! Whoa!
I want to... Oh, fine.
Take care, friend. Do you want me to do the same to you?
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery. Go! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Here, Mutt! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Nice and slow.
Are you deaf? I'm not. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead
Very good.
No, nothing out of the ordinary. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up.
See how my charm protected you.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt.
I'm glad to hear.
If you're interested in some more work...
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
If you do.
Great.
Do you have any...
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund, and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Baker get into the cellar and steal everything. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time...
Very well. I'll pay a little
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the...
What exactly should...
I don't know. A hiding place or...
Where should I ask about the traffic?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off. I forgot...
You shouldn't... Farewell, my friend.
Lord be with you.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle.
Old Greaser was no...
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there, by the water that gushes, now listen and try. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find a
vineyard? I only know the one outside of town, and the part with the water. Might be a well.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Easy, good horse.
No chance. Eat shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit. You can fuck.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Ja, fein. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I heard about this one bloke. A young fella, but they say no one stands a chance. Conrad's gonna win.
Easy. Good horse.
Let it be known that a new one-off captain...
I'm what?
So what's it going to be? God bless.
I'll hack your ass off!
What's that noise? Stop that! Halt!
Good day to you. What do you want from...
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara?
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Name?
Close, but not quite.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are careful. You've never heard of my father?
I can't say as I...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to that task.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day.
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal...
Why?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3.
I think I'm...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of... They say he once got lost in a snow...
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down, putting a carpenter's axe...
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
What a day that was.
Stealing, forging magical items.
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try it? This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is not...
All right, I'll do it.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come until we meet again.
I apologize.
Nice and slow.
Charcoal! Shiny charcoal!
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Well, Charlie, you're not listening to me. Jesus Christ, we pray. Well, Charlie, then you shall have it. But first,
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. You stick your nose outside. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt.
Do you expect this?
No. On principle. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more...
For glory!
Take that!
There. That's that.
God's wounds. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square. Perhaps God sent you to me as a son.
Well, it's true, someone sent me.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think about... I don't have much.
I'd like to learn
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you...
What can you...
I don't know how to...
What sort of skill?
Here in the graveyard, and sometimes I can sneak up on them. But before we get started...
I understand.
Great.
Will you share some of your...
You know how it is. All right, then.
fountain? Where does the water come from?
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
Be damned! It must be around.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for.
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. My stomach started to. There was nothing.
Oh, a moment.
That fast? I'm in heaps if I don't find it. Find jewellery, a fortune.
Now hold on. Wait. Give it back, right?
Fuck. Ah!
Had enough.
I.
Now hand it back. Everything you...
Here, that's all of it. Can I...
Piss off. And don't let me see you...
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
This must be it. There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin van Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Who's got?
What can I do for you?
Wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder? granite statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it? Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
Look what I have for you.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Easy, good horse.
Go!
What's that? What are you doing, prowling about here?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. are you doing?
Auf Wiedersehen, Elfen. Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I need to eat.
If you have the coin, and for how long?
I need...
Sehr gut, but you'll pay.
All right then. Here's your...
Sehr gut. The rooms, your bed's ready.
I have some hot...
Was?
Rat sent me.
I don't buy it. Wouldn't you rather...
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't...
Yeah.
That sounds Gut. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund. Bis bald.
Lacho Jives. Sorodeskoro.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with I am Boyar Stoya of Mond to deal with the administration Mangones Officia, also known as our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack Equus Valdebonos. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, but due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen.
Can I acquire a horse?
Not you, but as I am sure you know, stables are demanding high. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Ja! Quick! Go!
Go!
This horse was...
Quick! Quick!
Henry,
What's brought you this way?
oh, just hanging around and seeing what's new. And what have you been up to?
Well, I'm muddling through. It's not always easy, but I'm still standing, for now.
It don't matter how many times you fall, as long as you pick yourself up and keep going.
I'm more interested in hearing about you. A wayfarer like you must have a story or two to share.
And these days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern.
Tell me more.
That's quite enough of anything worth seeing, hearing, or
That doesn't sound much.
That was a joke, but when I find or eat...
Well...
Likewise. Take care, sir.
Properly. I apologize. Don't you see I'm walking here?
Go! Go! Go!
Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
What merry band is this? Who are you, Mug?
You sure you want to know?
No, why wouldn't I?
We don't want you... I'm curious.
Well, I'm guessing you're a noble?
Not a chance. But then again, though our acquaintance...
I don't know who you are, but I have heard that King Wenceslas used to walk among the...
That's true. But now he's under lock and key and can count himself lucky they haven't shortened him by a head yet.
How would you know?
Because we haven't made his acquaintance.
I don't know. You don't exactly look like an angel of the Lord. I'd say you run more with the devil.
Oh, come on. I'm no... I'm an executioner. I was born Martin Brutzius. but everyone knows me as the Jester. And I say you can have a bleak calling, but a happy... You're sure to get this one.
Looks down and twists and turns with the wind.
Why, Margrave Jobs, of course!
Well, having met the Margrave in person...
Yeah, unless his dear uncle... But the golden days are long gone. Folk are becoming foolisher by the day. And I'm just...
How about a game?
Glad to hear that. Hope you have... I don't let anyone owe me, you see. I mean, what game would you like?
Now how about...
Let's play.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I knew it'd be like good. That again. I said as much.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. My God, what
Keep
a
that
fuck
up
up
and
again!
you
Why did I even wager it?
They'll sure...
What game would you...
Courtiers.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for?
Would you like...
What game would...
I actually...
Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Bloody expensive horse.
Well, what are you waiting for? Good day to you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competition. All you can do now is a bit of art.
Why'd they...
Captain Fauna.
You fought with sharp...
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cuman...
So what happened?
One of our companies went against... But those fuckers had a school. Our fellas came away from there and then command.
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's butt without the tournaments, and now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest.
So there won't be a...
Farewell.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
How can I help you?
Show me...
What can you do, sir? Maybe I'll have a look at...
like to dis...
Huh. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings to you.
There's nothing to take. Get out.
Greetings, my...
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss... All right.
You, sir. Come again.
This is gonna take a while yet. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Dögölj már meg!
Herrgott, that's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Halfway there.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished. This is gonna take a while yet. Looks like it's almost done.
One beer.
That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor.
Good afternoon.
I brought you that sword.
What about Basan? Did you leave a rep?
Of course.
Very well.
Here you go.
The absol, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well,
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, Fred. Take care. See you later, my friend.
You!
Yes?
How about stretching those... I know you! We've met before!
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped.
Henry.
Oh, that...
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed...
Sounds to me like you might have stolen...
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on... So...
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a cop, but then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then.
I have to go.
Take care for now. What can I do for...
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I recently took a match. If you win...
That's my way.
Ha!
By God's will, die!
You're boring me. Try a little. Do it! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Ah, fuck that! You're boring me. Try a little. Surprise! No, you don't.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I promised you that.
No. You promised to teach me how.
All right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders most times. The wonder is that...
That sounds good.
What would you like?
Is there something in...
You mean besides the army?
Something tells me.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own bit. And have you seen what it looked like?
I just saw remains of an abandoned...
Exactly. A deserted and...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apat?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandit, or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you...
I live away from the village, so...
So you were lucky?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole... And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down... There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what...
Who lived in that?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babe.
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best damn.
You're right.
That's right. You're young.
What do you...
Nothing's... liking, sir?
Run! Packing it in.
Packing what in?
This. Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from... I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship. We'll get things started.
Good tidings.
Indeed. How many men does...
He'll take his whole couple 20 of...
What company? Where? Oh, goodbye. I'll kill you!
No mercy!
Show your stuff!
Fuck yourself!
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls flowed. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's felt it. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls, if your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will... And mine got swept downstream. When I wed, my husband will take me away from him.
You say you...
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St.
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken.
But my...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably...
I'm not saying he has to be from far...
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Scalit.
Scalit? You're a villager. Well, it certainly couldn't have been... I bid you safe. The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
Look what I have for you.
You know it's an adder back, so that's a reason.
Let's have a toast.
Toast? No. We get drunk.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
We should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę,
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the red?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Don't feel bad, hey? What about the red?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat, fuck. Poor
That's it. That's everyone.
So...
Unfortunately. But the best
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear.
Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say? We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
To last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Here you go. Take it. I'm looking for Pash. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must, with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. I've been... Pasha had to return to the camp.
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
That depends on whether you...
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey? Where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye, and he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it. You'll save a few good men.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha...
Well, because if he gets his hands on...
What kind of nonsense?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a... He always said, an humble life...
He sounds like a good man.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, Well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a mad. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something.
That's the risk of being a bandit. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little, and the arrow will help.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll...
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day. I want to start my own gang.
In that case...
We're all alone here. Nobody'll... So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it.
Take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance? We both know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
I won't go back to the camp. Pasha will lead us all to hell.
Go where you want, but the arrow stays with me.
Shit!
God!
So, how did you...
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of... So I suppose...
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad.
You always drink, like...
Almost always. The mornings are... And often you're...
Can we...
You want to practice?
I just want...
And what's your...
I'll take a mate.
I'll give you a cudgel instead of a mace. It comes... And what weapon?
Take a...
As you will.
Could you get...
2?
3?
You'll get a beat. You haven't got a chance. He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Fuck you! Come on then!
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
You wanna try me?
I'll sort you out.
Bad luck!
Do it! Steal. You shot yourself! I can
all
smell
yours.
it from here! You're gonna eat that!
No, you don't!
Get fucked!
Come on then!
Mr. Gunman never had any sense, eh?
You wanna try me? Bad luck!
Wake it!
I'm all yours!
Jesus, I'm hit! Fuck you! He
Come on,
came,
then.
he saw, he shot himself! Get fucked!
No, you don't! Ah, fuck that! You want to try me, Hassan?
Waker!
You wanna try me?
Here's Booker.
Come on then!
Take that, you shit! You're finished!
Do it!
Wacker.
Clever!
Useless! I'm all yours! Come on! I'm gonna get you, you Harson!
Yeah,
How do you like that?
come on then!
Missed your time and never handing out the sense, eh? I'll cut your balls off!
You wanna try me? No, you don't!
Take that, you shit!
That'll do. I've had enough.
Waker! Had enough? Had enough?
Better have. I'd like to look.
You got that
All right.
ready?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar and Janos. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find...
Aye.
At your service, sir.
What's new around?
Well, if there was some...
I'll have a look.
I'd like to
Ah, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
keeper that beer?
Greetings, my... You might find...
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Thank
What are you
you,
doing,
and
you
come again,
whistler?
sir.
Here you go. Take it.
So much to do.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
Henry, crazy night.
I'm looking forward to it.
I never forget. It is just start of long beauty.
You told me to come back for...
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. Here, my secret rest. No problem. You want more? Game is best. But dog, all right too. Only...
So I can bring you almost anything and you...
From anybody. But don't bring...
I've got some meat...
Hey? Well...
So...
Greetings.
Show me your weapon.
Quick!
Whoa!
But he's dead. Christ.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
have you found, boy? I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was...
See? You felt it too. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me. But I refused.
The fuck? I knew he couldn't be trusted.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. I should have known he was up to something. Do you know where the
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea.
No matter. I'll find him as soon as we're done here. But first, give me the...
Here it is.
That's incredible. I can feel the... Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great.
I'm glad you like it.
Hold on, lad. We're not done. Back then, first, it seemed like an accident. But it was that through this arrow, our Lord sent... And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before.
Wait.
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow.
Wait. You want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be a... No. It will endow me with great power.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do.
I never thought...
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always...
You're a wise man. Just like Carol.
Exactly.
Thanks for... Here's a little something in return.
Thanks.
I should get going. Now you fucked up. Show your stuff.
You won't get me. No, you don't. I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, bugger. You want to try me? No, you don't.
Someone help me!
My God! Why are you... What do you want? Till we meet again?
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
You're always welcome.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there.
Slow down. What
on the lid of his grave? I thought that since
You forged a copy of that?
I know, it's not the original.
And are you certain the original...
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in vain. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere.
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors.
I knew there was...
Of course you knew. So...
I won't give up without a
Fuck you, Whoreson!
Burn in hell!
No chance! Hey, fuck that!
Burn in hell!
Run!
Die! Go! Ka! Ka! Ja! Ja! Go!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Oh, Curva! Don't ride him on people if you don't know what you're doing.
You almost ran me over!
Tools! Quality tools!
Slow down!
Are you blind?
You are to me. Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
No!
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Whoa! I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris. Thank you, Henry. We meet again.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll learn it?
Nice and slow.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what brings you here so late, my friend.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here and under...
Thanks, Henry. No more walking. This will make us...
Why did you do that?
Now you're in trouble.
Careful. Good evening, Mike. What do you need?
What's that?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic.
Well, it was pretty confusing.
But in the end,
And what about Hot?
he helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city...
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you...
Do you have any more work?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
To the stocks with him!
This won't end well for you.
Shame on you.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
That won't work on me.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
This is unbelievable!
What's that?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Was that you?
Hey! Stop fighting!
I apologize. Greetings.
What can I do?
What's new?
Nothing much.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Go!
Quick!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Go! 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 Quick!
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. But there's one. The main. Very well. It's just like us now. What do you think?
I'd like to.
One. I think it might be you from what I've seen. Aye. No worries. But you reign, in short, don't now.
I'd like to.
Sir, a warrior should. I like using it because it. Of course. After you, if you cry now. What do you think?
I'd like to.
What is this?
Blunt.
I'll tell.
I'd like to.
What is this?
Tell me.
All right then.
God be with you.
Did you find that band?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. God be with you.
Have you found the rest of that human guy?
Yeah. I tracked down, but...
Oh, shit.
We have to face them. We have no choice. But since you're here, friend, what do you say? Will you stand in battle once more?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exact. I'd feel a lot...
Remind me, please.
Well...
And what's inside?
I'll tell you...
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off. Henry!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one.
You can't be serious. That's the way of
Enough! You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
You want to try me? Come on, scum! You know that's right, fucker!
To me! Get behind! You've got him! Next!
Mac Bogo Bandi!
Slice him up! You've got him!
Yeah! Get your ass off!
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your...
Yeah, not at all. We still have to try looking around here a bit. If you find something... Where can it be?
Where the hell is it?
Nathan! Damnation!
I found something, but it doesn't look like a...
You give it here! Quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what...
Don't take it personally, But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Simburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then...
May God be with...
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm no lord. Just a plain old... My name is Vicar John of Spechow. My job is to make sure the bishop...
Well, I see we're roughly the same age, but you've made something of yourself.
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep... But mine is the lot of the thirds.
At least a third...
I understand. But God loves...
So tell me, where is your bishop?
Oh, I'm on a visitation. To Pribyslavitz. It's some rural backwater.
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Pribyslavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Margaret.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of cutthroats there.
Well, just look at me, and here I am.
How about a round of dice, if that isn't too...
I can never turn down the dice. What game would...
Soldier.
Let's play! Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Fine then. It's not over yet.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
How about a round...
What game would...
I actually... Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
What can you do?
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to... I decided to spend the night here. When someone discovers something like this, it's a church...
So the message will be...
Of course. But if you want to...
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your...
Who is this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how...
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a new parish priest. Tobias took charge of it. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message.
Why?
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet. Besides, folks from the village they come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church and I certainly can't.
What else do you know about them?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show. Of course, the story spread like people think they're dragon. I keep trying to explain to everyone. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilan.
Why not? Maybe a dragon?
If that were the case, we'd have all I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live...
That's why you're writing to Sedlet?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise...
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ja! Go! Come here.
Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Ja! Ja! Ja!
Whoa!
Ja! Ja!
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
We may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Paul 4.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes. There's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, yes indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it,
maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least... He might want to see such a rare thing.
Indeed, that's enough.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going... I do not intend to allow word... Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task. So just make sure you accomplish disobeying my instruction.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, sure. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
Brava, Kuta.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the...
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you... But I also believe it's inappropriate to do... It would be put to much better use, so I'd like to propose a deal. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, then I'll pay whoever...
What do you want, those?
Don't concern yourself with that.
What important people?
Curiosity.
You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever.
What if I refuse? It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent...
Like I say.
Where will I find...
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside.
My respect.
What have you found, boy?
brought you a reply from the abbot.
Excellent. What did...
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you. Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought...
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and...
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get...
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I...
Destroy them? Very well, I'll...
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's what...
Well, get...
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't. You'll have to go to him and
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery.
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this...
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out. Get him!
You're a dead man.
Shame on you!
Coma! I'm wounded! Fuck you! I've been waiting for you. Good bad luck! No chance!
Come on, then. You won't get... Bad luck.
I've been waiting for you. Go fuck yourself.
I hope hurt anyone else.
For glory! You won't get me!
with him!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ah!
Why'd he do I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Are you all right?
Well,
for the love of God, how could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Now, the only thing he could want those bones for are spells. And God knows what... He surely heard the rumours going around. And he wouldn't want to miss out...
All is vanity.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way...
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me.
I'm glad you... I'll be on my way.
May God...
Thanks.
Hey! Wake up!
Lord in heaven!
My head! I must have hit it on something. Now.
Wake up! Quick!
Greetings, sir.
Courage.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter?
Jesus, why the f... Are you never going to...
What happened to you? Are you all right?
What do you... Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions. And what's it got to do with you?
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from... Aye, that's me.
You say people come into...
To ask stupid questions like you. Or, aren't you imagining it?
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them...
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to...
Who's been asking?
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers.
Ah, right. Well, it was main... And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well armed. I thought it best to just...
Where did you find them?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but...
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods, and so I took one and scarpered.
You took it... What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any... I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them...
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters, and after work, I thought I'd walk along the... Then I went along the path towards Rabstein.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it, so I waded through the water for a while, till I came to the... And then there was this massive rock. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I climbed out of the stream and went left up the...
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge... Then I went around some thick... I went past a few fallen, all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore. There, I saw boulders on the... I walked alongside them till I reached... And that was...
What did the clearing...
Ordinary.
All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the...
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream?
I just work there.
That's not much of an...
Sometimes I go there to see if there's any... You know what I mean? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway.
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, what...
I'd better go and look. Is everything all right?
Certainly. I've no faith.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Go! Quick!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstin till I hit the stream.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ja!
What? What business?
It's a wonder I didn't jump out of the trip.
Check. German. Excellent.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
We're gonna gut you, you
I give up.
whoreson! No! No surrender!
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
quick!
Here it is.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. And in return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without.
Sir?
I'm not a barbarian after all.
Sir?
You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
You don't believe yourselves that you're up to it, do you? I'm not afraid of you. I'll kill every last fucking one of you. It wouldn't be the first time. Well, I've had a few fights in my time. So let's see if you're any match for me.
You're all alone.
Doesn't matter. I've got no problem with that.
But I've got a problem with you.
And so do I. At him.
Prepare to fight!
All right, then.
Show your stuff.
Go to hell!
We're gonna cut you, you poor son.
What do you want?
Useless!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Fuck that! Show your stuff! Didn't see that coming,
no
eh?
escape!
You can't stand up to this.
Come on, then!
How now, good man? You might be interested...
Fear not. I'm neither a bandit nor a customs officer.
Guten Tag. Tuchhändler Elbel Spangos at your service. Yeah, it is hard to know with whom one has the honor in this day. Bohemia is all one big keg of pulverfass. Light a fuse and it will blow.
I see you've come prepared then. Hired some tough-looking companions, eh?
Oh, I had to. It is a long way from Hirschberg to Prague. Es war teuer, but I was not going to imperil the Geschäft of a lifetime.
Hirschberg, you say? Never heard of it.
Also hör mal. Where are you from that you do not know our Hirschberg? The town of great wealth and fame in Silesia.
Silesia? Well, that's a really long journey you're on, Spangus.
You see, I am depending on this Geschäft to finally get me out of debt.
Well, I don't envy your debts, but you're a merchant. You can spin gold out of thin air, can't you?
Ach, Junge, if only I could. Aber ich bin nah dran. I am so close. Erst, I experimented with dyeing cloth. But then I got distracted by transmutating the gold.
Are you crazy? It's impossible to make gold out of air, is it not?
Nein, out of air, but out of mercury, lead and andere Metallen. It is actually quite possible.
That's interesting. Turning cheap metal into gold.
Ja, das stimmt. And I heard say that Nicolas Flamel of Frankreich has done it. But he has money in some Jewish book in Hive neither. Verdammt!
Have you got things to sell, Spangus?
Ah, ja, bitte, bitte schön.
I'd like to discuss...
Oi, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Good doggy.
Come here! What have you found, boy?
You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go!
Greetings, my friend.
I've come to hand over...
Excellent. Let me...
Hold your horses. How about that reward you promised me?
Don't worry. I have it right here for you.
Here you go. This is all I found. But I ran into a company of soldiers there. They said they were sent on the king's orders. Would you know anything about that?
I told you I had to cover myself. You shouldn't have crossed paths with them.
Well, that's easy to say. You weren't there.
You're here, aren't you? You've got the bones, right? So what's the problem? What happened with those soldiers anyway?
It turned sour, and there was a fight, and, well...
I expect I won't be seeing them again, eh?
I reckon not.
Well, what's done is done. All right. We agreed on a hefty reward. Here it is. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Likewise. Thank you.
Take care, and have a good night.
No. Now you're gonna get it!
For the cross!
Show your stuff!
Whoa. Ah! Greetings.
I'm here about...
Excellent, my son. So you found?
Here they are. They weren't easy to find.
Where were they?
In the woods, by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in them, and they clearly weren't keen on giving them up easily.
But you did it, nevertheless. You are a blessing for Billany.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Off you go! Quick!
Stop, man! Your purse! Fuck!
I've been attacked! Help!
You know my first fucker!
Do it!
Mercy, leave me be. I surrender. You wouldn't kill.
There'll be no fight!
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned...
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I will take this. I would have lost a lot, and thank you.
Hey, you! Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up?
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself, then. Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win, then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
That was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly, then.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What do we fight?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard. He taught me some moves.
That's my way.
Ha! Fuck it!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Go!
What the?
Ka! Quick! What is it, Mutt?
God bless.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right, here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otto to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right. Farewell, sir.
What in God's name happened here?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You all right?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for.
I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back. To these lands. God be with you.
Quick!
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlitz. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many I'm glad you helped him, lad. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise.
Thank you.
Take care, then.
Go!
Hey, you! Behold, Henry of Scott.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kit for the serious expedition I'm going on. But enough jabbering. My hands are itching today. Shall we duel?
Hey, hold on. Wait, what were you saying about an expedition?
I ran into a fellow who passes through here delivering supplies to Bavaria.
Are you going to join him?
As sure as my name's Peter Hornet. He was hiring guards for the caravan. How could I refuse?
Well, it's a long way to Bavaria.
And I hear it's not going to be a piece of cake either. Bandits and whatnot. Ha! They can kiss my you-know-what, as long as I get paid handsomely.
When are you leaving?
In a couple of days. We're supposed to meet at a wayside inn up the road.
Well, I hope you make plenty of coin off of this.
Here's hoping. Thanks.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I can tell you how to improve your...
That's my...
Ha! Too slow! Do it!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So you wanted to learn how to... There are a lot of moves you can come up with. But when you're getting stuck in, don't forget to use your... It can be a good idea to throw a sudden punch in the... A sword is like an extension of your arm. But just because you only need one hand...
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck.
You too, Henry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
My God!
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the...
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for...
Really? I must have been completely under the table.
So you don't have...
Not much on the construct... I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
A map in a cellar? That sounds awfully suspicious.
I'm telling you the truth. Where else would I get something like this?
I don't know. You could have easily stolen it from somewhere. Then I'd buy it from you and get in trouble.
I swear to God it's not stolen. I just have it and don't know what to do with it. Look, take it or leave it. I don't have time.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand pay me and all the treasure.
Well, then at least show...
Nothing of the... If I show it to you...
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
MacDouglas.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
That's just what I figured out, Yabba.
Huh? Wasser kurz weg.
Good. Blessings to you. Would you like to buy? I have a long way to go yet. I'd best be off.
My respect. Till we meet again.
Go!
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
What? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never...
My name is Henry, my lady, and I serve Sir Hanish of Leipa.
Guten Tag, junger Mann. What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe.
It's all a bit crazy right now. But Sir Hanish means a lot.
I am not judging you. I myself subscribe to the motto, res nullius cedit.
I'm afraid I don't quite...
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and I do not care.
What is a noble lady doing among...
Ha! I am pursuing my dreams and desires, junger Mann. But asking questions like that is neither polite nor safe.
Other people's business is none of my concern.
Macht nichts, Junge. I am never cautious without reason. It is bad for... Either way, would you like to... And because it is you, I am willing to turn a blind eye.
Ah, yes. The noble impulse to take care of runaway horses.
Exactly. Where is the good in seeing a fine steed harnessed to a plough? Or roasted on a spit by...
And I should think it's quite lucrative.
Watch yourself, junger Mann. A lady of my standing can indulge in whatever she wants.
I didn't mean it...
Macht nichts, Heinrich. I forgive you.
What about King Sigismund? Do you supply horses?
Gah! That old fuck... The arrogant disputes of the Luxembourg Lion Cubs has widowed me twice already. I will not let them spoil my business with the Cumans just yet.
My condolences.
Ha! Let me tell you. Are the honored. Eventually, they will be made to pay for it by us traders. The world is changing, junger Mann. Not even King Sigismund, the Roman Emperor, or even the Pope could pursue their end.
Enough of that. Let's talk business, my lady.
Natürlich. That... Maybe next time then, sir.
Quick! Go! I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
What do you want? No, you don't. Mercy! Spare me!
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Have you? Not today! We're under attack!
You swine! Attack! Come and help us! Oh, fucker!
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
You, my friend, look like...
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Excuse me.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
I bought a worthless piece of parchment from you. I want my money back.
I know. Here you are. And I'm sorry. But we'll keep this to ourselves, all right? Not everyone needs to know.
All right. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go...
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by.
A lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a boat to you, for God's sake?
Easy, good horse.
Ka!
Go! Go! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. Show me. Heal!
I'm coming to help! We're under attack!
Heal!
Show what you're made of!
Die, you wretch! You're a dead man! You know that?
people, show mercy.
Hear him, Matt.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
Why the wrong face?
The best wine!
Priesen sein.
I need something. Show me. I'd like to discuss.
Sehr, I can.
The town needs strong, brave. Men who can take up arms and not just the
Glad to see a returning customer. Was willst du?
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Yeah, fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.